Oh, can we get a "ooh" in chat? No, not "oop." Ooh. Exactly. Exactly. Can we get the various noises from this song in chat? Man, I wish Sophie was still around. Imagine this girlie making, like, a video game soundtrack. Like, ooh, hello? She really said, "Boing," you know? Hi, everyone, it's me, I'm a cock. I showed this outfit like 10 times. I figured somebody would figure it out. Like, at I showed this outfit so often, and then earlier Penamont posted the game in the Discord with this exact outfit in, like, the embed, and I was like, "Oh, it's been figured out." No. I just think that's really funny. Hi, everyone, it's today, the day of all days. Today, Thursday. Fuck. Can we get some fucks in chat because it's Thursday? I wanna see some fucks. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, Tomes. Moo. Hi, Buzzy. Hi, Keep. Hi, Angle. Um, Hi, Jet. Hi, Jack. Jack was here, I believe? Yes. Okay, hi, Brian. Brian. Hi, Venan. Hi, Jason and Grendel. I hope you're, resting well right now. Or not, I'm not the boss of you. Hi, Penamont. Maybe Fenrix. Fenrix might be here. Hi, Scooby Dooby. Welcome in. Hi, Pup Himbo. Hi, everyone. It's today, Thursday. If you don't know, Luna Abyss is what we're streaming today, chat. This is a game that I streamed a few years ago when I was doing like a Steam Next Fest stream. Um, And I was really into the demo, but it was just like it was a little rough at the time. And it was like, okay, I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this goes. I want to see what this game is like in the future. Um, and then I saw that I pre-qualified for a key for it. It was like, oh yeah, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna grab that. I made this outfit, nobody noticed. By the way, you can see right here where my cursor is. That is the outfit, the exact outfit that I'm wearing. Cobalt, congrats on being the coolest person here today, and also like every other day. This looks it's very similar to Saros as well as Returnal in terms of gameplay. She looks French. She might be. She might be. Also, I found out the main character's name isn't Luna, it's Fox. Fox with an AW. It's like, okay, so what's Luna? The building. The mega structure is Luna. Girl, make up your mind. It feels like those names are swapped. She's not called Luna though, Penamont. She's called Fox. She's not called Luna. But yeah, no, I've been keeping an eye on this game since I first played the demo for it. Been really excited for it, and I'm gonna stream it today. Just as a heads up, though, oh, they got a bundle with Severed Steel, the game I'm streaming in November for my anniversary stream. Spoiler: what is Abyssus? What is Abyssus? I don't care. But yeah, no, we're gonna be playing this today, chat. Because we were initially going to be playing Metroid Zero Mission today, but no, we're not doing that. We're done with Zero Mission. I'm not touching that fucking game again. It pissed me off. We're done. We're moving on. Uh, I I gotta figure out how to set up my modded 3DS so that I can play uh Samus Returns next month. And we'll play that on my modded 3DS. Smells like citrus again. Yeah, isn't that crazy? But chat, we're gonna be off tomorrow and we're gonna be off on Saturday. And we'll be back on Sunday with may or may not. By the way, the Blue Sky account for that game liked my post. So we might see the developers there that day. If not, I don't care. I don't fucking care actually. See, I have a 2DS XL. And I found I was legitimately going to buy this little kit uh that would allow me to basically have a capture card in the DS so that I could stream off of the original hardware. Turns out the 2DS XL, the one that I have, is the only one you can't do that with. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Oryx. That's the only one you can't do that with. It's the only one. So I had to go get a modded 3DS to play 3DS games off of. Anyway, chat, if you don't know, later today I'll be on Outcast stream. Can we get a shout out for Outcast stars? And we're going to be continuing Resident Evil Outbreak 2 or File 2. We're doing the mission that's set in the woods. And usually I get to play as Alyssa, but this is actually an Alyssa mission, so Outcast is going to take her from me. Which means I'll probably play as Bob. I'm not going to play as Bob. I'm not going to play as Bob, but Outcast is going to insist on playing as the canon character, so I don't get to play as Alyssa today. And that's okay. It's just one day I don't get to play as my favorite character who is totally okay and fine and alive in the newest Resident Evil game. And they totally didn't literally kill her in one of the trailers that they released within the first month of the game being announced. Can I just say, they absolutely killed her in one of the first trailers for that game, and everyone was like, "Yeah, okay, we get it. She has to die for the narrative." As long as it's respectful, it wasn't. I'm not going to say any spoilers, don't worry, but that was one of the most disrespectful goddamn deaths they could have given a main character in Resident Evil. Her death is like going midway through a game and finding out that you've actually been dead since the start of the previous game. Like, that's insane. It's insane that they did that to her. Absolutely fucked up. And it's just like, oh my god. It kind of adds to the impact of her death a little bit though. Cause like usually with heroes, it's like, oh, they're gonna give her like a death that really honors her and her legacy. Nope. Borderline cut her head off and burn her body. Hi, Horace. Thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 135s in chat? Holy fuck. Anyway, chat, we're going to be playing Luna Abyss today. Brand new game. Even though it's called Luna, you don't play as a girl named Luna. You play as a girl named Fox. But chat, as I launch the game, tell me, have you been... Nope, wrong button. Have you been? Hi, Jolin. What's half of 135? Can we ban Jolin? I mean, it's 67 and a half. Is it? You forgot the half. Come on. Come on. But yeah, happy birthday, Jolin. Today's actually been okay. Yeah. Yeah. Rounding down. I think with 0.5, you technically round up. Hi, DD. What are you doing live? It's Thursday and we got Outbreak today, so I'm starting early. I know it's been like a month since we last did it, so people probably aren't used to it, but this is normal for Thursdays, technically. This is technically normal. This is what I've supposed to have been doing, but because Outcast has been in and out of the hospital, hasn't happened that way. Also, sleep well. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you, but, you know, I think it's good to generally sleep well when you can. So try to. And if you're having issues sleeping well, definitely internalize that and find ways to, like, blame yourself and keep compounding the issues so that you end up staying up all night and then you just sleep through work. Problem solved. Also, Petamon, I'm glad you're having a nice day today. Hi, Nico. Hi, Nico. Chat, we're going to play Luna Abyss. If you don't know, this is a first-person shooter bullet hell game. It's specifically a first-person shooter bullet hell. That is the combination that they went for. It's set in a giant megastructure called Luna. You play as a diva named Fox. She's in prison. She wears a flat cap. By the way, I had to consult with Cider Martin, the professional hat knowledge person. Hi, debug. 21.
21.
I had to I had to specifically talk to Cider. I was like, hey, does this look like a flat cap? And I just included the lowest resolution image of the main character. And Cider, like, sent me a diagram back and was like, yeah, okay, it's a flat cap. So I drew a flat cap. And if we go into this game and it's not a flat cap, call the news. Also, we're playing on Scout because I had a hard time in the demo. And if I demolish the game, chat, we'll go up in difficulty. Don't worry. Oh, is it Luna because it's the moon? I think it's Luna because it's in the moon. I think it might be the moon, chat. Hi, Dana. No, it's not a Transformers game. It's a trans game. I hope the soundtrack for this game fucking hits. It better have some nasty sounds. You know what I mean? Every track needs to sound like Vega Core from Doom. Okay. Big circle. That's weird. Did I really just get a spam email about this exact stream? Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. Like, literally this exact stream that I'm doing right now. Hey, Wayland here. I build echo clips. It automatically finds your best moments and highlights from your Twitch VODs and exports them ready to post.
Sentenced to 9,125 days of scout
Oh, I get
servitude
50% off my
and
first month
stripped
with
of
code
your earthly
Wayland here.
status. You now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
But like the subject for the email is quick thing for your Luna Abyss streams. What do you mean? This is the only one. Streams? I've been playing this game for like 19 minutes. I mean, maybe, Kip. It depends. Also, now I kind of feel like I need to make an outfit for may or may
What
not.
have we here?
Because the developers of that game liked my post. Oh!
New scout.
We played some mime! Hi, Cuffs.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, this is cunty. That's a big head.
Welcome to the Red Moon.
Big diva head. Hello.
How do you like your cell inmate?
This is just a big diva head. Okay, whatever. Please don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, we're voiced. Can we get a 5437 in chat? Damn it! I wish I had seen a better fucking image of this character. I would have done this. Maybe I wouldn't have done the armband, actually. Maybe it's not a good idea to do an armband, but I would have put the number on. I would have put the number on my chest.
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna.
Hi, Aylin.
We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox.
Can we get a Fox in chat? Information for next stream? Yeah.
It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the scout program. It's been a while since I had a new scout. Most of mine have got lost or, well, perished.
Please, I want to go home.
You were gifted the Mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
Oh. What accent even is this? European. Yeah. Dana, the only lores that I told people that at one point I considered Rooster Sona, who would be named Alfredo, and everyone was just like, okay, when are you making Alfredo? So I just made Alfredo just for stream. I was genuinely cool with not making another Sona. This is just for you freaks.
You call this a gift?
Yeah, we were sentenced to moon jail.
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox.
Ah!
But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
You just tried to kill me.
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning.
Oh, I love cleaning.
Whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The Abyss?
I hope we get more cleaning stuff.
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object.
I'm
you find
obsessed with her
yourself
just
on.
being a head, Pinamont. A giant fucking head.
In other words, you're in space.
Also, just saying, how come her hair looks so good right here, but over here on the actual model, it looks like Dookie? Because this is clearly like the same model. What happened? What happened to the hair specifically? Because all of the other details match up. Like, the same wear and tear is on both. What happened with the hair?
But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine.
Yeah, Oryx, as we just progress through the game, she becomes more and more complete.
Speaking of which,
We do
let's get you
a
settled
cleaning
in,
mission so
and
that
then
she
we'll
can
look at
have her
assigning
pussy
you one.
bones.
Anomaly detected. Canyon district.
Hi, drawing wolf.
Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437.
Can we get a 5437 in chat?
To report for duty.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks
I
like
don't
we'll
think
need
that's a good
settle
thing
you
to
in
say,
later.
though, because fire makes you go, oof.
Let's assign you a warden.
The end only comes.
Press 5 in chat if you only come.
You say stop. Time to wake up, little wanderer.
Ew.
It's time to wake up.
Ew. Can we get some 135s for drawing wolf? Okay. Okay. Mouse sensitivity is very high. Let's just go into controls, and we'll just drag that down to 40. That is so much better.
Where am I? What happened?
This is the plot of the new marathon. This is the plot of the new marathon game. You're indebted to a corporation, so you're paying it off by remote controlling robotic bodies, and sent to do odd jobs.
My body.
It feels a little jittery with the camera movement, and it's not a frame rate issue. I'm getting a solid 90. So I'm wondering if that's just like the player controller, whatever.
This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive, to hold those monsters back. I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserved better. Frank went first, tore up by whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears in his warden after he fell. The black liquid.
Thank you for the pets.
Alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. Now it's just me alone. And thinking of you. Thinking of us. God, how I wish there was more of us. I hope you got away, Sarah. I hope you got away, Silvio.
They were just roommates, chat. Okami. Thank you for the Okami. Man, this game is red. Oh! Me, this game is red. Game. Watch. Like, holy shit.
Nowhere but
Okay, so we got a lock-on system. Interesting. Man, that lock-on is kind of fucking crazy. I'm way over here. Holy shit. Chat, I'm not touching my mouse right now. Look at how strong this is. That's nuts. You see it just adjusting the camera? I'm not doing that. Holy fuck. I'm way over here. Mm-hmm.
Hi everyone, it's me, Doodoo Butt Shithole.
I'm sorry, that's not my name. I don't want that to be my name. Please don't call me that ever, chat. Probably, Penamont. I'm not complaining. I just think that's really strong.
Adjustment here. Level that up there and...
Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh, girl.
Clear connection.
Oh, I love mega structures. They're so stinky and scary.
Must be from a working class background. And you found a scout rifle too. How
Oh,
Not enough idle talk. The old father has
Girl.
made a request. A rare piece of surface technology has been detected. An excavation tool.
is
known
it because
as
of the
Shield
red,
Rifle.
Penamont?
We need you to retrieve it for study. I'm
Is it-
adding its
is it just
general
because of the
location
red?
to your objective system. Track it down, and the old father will reward you.
Hey, what happens if I clean all of these? Like, I don't need to do those over there, but I am doing them. Do I get, like, blowjob points? Dude, I'm wondering if the lock-on strength is because of the difficulty setting I picked. Because that is strong. Shot, I picked easy mode. And I only picked easy mode because the demo kicked my ass, for the record. Ah! Fine. I slipped off the side. Ooh, no. Okay, so the camera seems to have smoothed out. I wonder if it was just that starting area. Red fake moon that imprisons you. Imprisons things is also a plot point in Final Fantasy XIV. Chat, did you know that everyone's playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? Because I can't go live without someone mentioning it. I'm not complaining, I just think it's funny.
Tread carefully, folks. There are adrift nearby.
It's because you can play as a
Those
Yiffer
saved by
for
us
free.
still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place.
And hey, maybe this is a hot take, but I don't think that they should tie,
Pure horror.
like, playable species and races to expansions. I think those should just be free anyway. Okay, Blue! That's wild! I'm so used to seeing everything be gray and black and red that just blue. It's like, whoa. Well, don't worry, Jack. I won't play it. Mostly just because I'm not into MMOs anymore. I'm a little bit sad that Destiny didn't roll out the Catmen.
Mother! There's an intruder! Death to the intruder! Death to you!
Okay, I'm not calling Doom, like, the pinnacle of creativity. But these guys are just Hell Knights from Doom, but, like, skinny, right? Mustelid orgies. I've been talking about wanting to get the Mustel orgy for years now. raw head. It almost had Catman Venom. They ended up not doing it. And then apparently they talked about the possibility of rolling them out in an expansion. But because of the way character creation works in Destiny 2, you can't change your fucking character after you start a save. So you would just have to start over if you wanted to play as one, and that's why they ended up not doing it.
Warned you about the Mother Eyes network.
Ew!
Oops.
That's Dana. Thomas the Stank Engine? That's a Grimes. Honestly, yeah. No, she's not Grimes anymore. What's her character in Cyberpunk? Silly Willy or some shit? Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie Wizzy. Thank you for the lurk. This game better give me like a gorillion blowjob points for breaking all of these. I'm busting all of these nuts. Ow. Cyberpunk should have had exotics. Honestly, can I be totally honest with you? Honestly? Can I honestly be honest, chat? I think I would have liked Cyberpunk 2077 a lot more if it was a looter shooter. And I'm not just saying that as someone who likes Borderlands. I just don't think that the game that they shipped utilizes the world that they built very well. And I think having a reason to actually move around that world, farming for weapons, would have utilized it a lot better. It should have just been Borderlands, but Polish and sci-fi. I mean, Borderlands is sci-fi, but it's not Polish. Also, hi, sine cosine tangent. A roguelike deck builder. They actually did make one of those, Oryx. Not in Cyberpunk, but, you know, one of the Witcher games is actually a roguelike deck builder. Is this a person? Yeah!
There isn't much salvage left.
Perhaps
here
I'd be into
now.
that.
All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
My wife.
Are you a prisoner?
I know it's Waif. Don't at me, okay?
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
Uh-huh. How long have you been down here?
Her robot body is kind of yucky. Where are the nipples?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable, Penamont.
Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come.
Very common, actually,
As
for
the
people to lose their
snake
nipples.
swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see?
Back when I was on Twitter, when Twitter existed, roguelite Metroidvania deck builder, I would play that one. I'm gonna be honest. Take out the roguelite, I would try out a deck builder Metroidvania. I followed an artist. They were a tattoo artist, and one thing that they specialized was tattooing nipples for people who lost them. because of top surgeries. Also,
Hi, Goldborg. Can we get a 35 in chat?
Forgive me. I don't converse very often these days. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying
hi,
halls?
Ginger Time. Thank you for the watch streak as well. Can we get some threes? Oh my god.
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
I see. So the automated
Plus two in
detection
chat if you
system is
see.
still in working order.
Oh yeah, because once they're gone, and if they're not connected to anything, which usually they're not, because what they would be connected to is usually removed, the body is just like, yeah, we don't need those. So they kind of get rejected. So I don't know, it's generally safer for people to just get them tattooed on.
I use an old workshop not far from
Panamon,
here.
I assume
I think
because
what remains of your shield breaker
we're
can
woke.
be found there.
Imprisoned for woke.
Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Man, if I had more resources before I got this game, I would have made an Alfredo version of this as well. And also actually have the number on Alfredo's
Take
chest.
care, young scout.
Maybe I could have done the armband, but make it like yellow. So it's not problematic. It's just flagging. Not my church. I don't know your church like that. Rivet, ratchet and rivet, full stop. Crouch. Ew, not C. C? What year is it? Are you kidding? Controls. C for crouch? You got me fucked up. Chat, you can tell I'm old because I prefer crouch on control. That's an old person thing. Yep. Yep. It's just so far. It's right there. It's. Do you not use shift for anything? Whatever. Thank you for the groan. Oh. I thought that went around the corner. I was like, ooh, secret. Luna is actually the moon. Where the abyss is inside of. For a long time, I thought the main character was Luna. But apparently not. Chat, did you ever see that one video of the trans girl meeting that one musician? And she was just like, I'm trans and I wanted you to pick my name. And the musician, just like no hesitation, was just like, yeah, I've always wanted a daughter named Luna. How about you be Luna? It's like, you cannot... You cannot name a trans woman Luna. Like, come on, man. There's already so many. It's like naming your dog Max. It's like being a pup and having the name Gadget. A non-binary son named Kai. Yeah, even when they're not picking their name, it's still Luna. Like, girl, come on. She deserves better than that. Go have a kid. And name her Luna instead. Okay, press control while sprinting to slide. How do I sprint? Thumb mouse button. Bear named Kuma? I will say, props to the Pathless, because the bear in that is Kumo. They were just like, let's change one letter. Oh, that was good sound design. Oh, that was juicy.
You're handy with a rifle, aren't you? Your records say you grew up in New London. A sin.
Can we make this in the future? Let's take a city that already exists and put new in front of it. New London. New Memphis. New New York.
Place, according to the
New Vegas.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's none of your business.
Your transition here was a blessing.
I don't like that. New Shanghai.
It seems you.
But who is mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation. Yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. Hi, Pup Himball. One thing's for certain. I hope I never meet her. Karis of Exeter.
I have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful. Not everyone you
Oh my
meet
god,
will be
Didi, that's so
necessarily
mean.
kind.
Exeter, I used to live there. Exeter? I hardly know her. I don't actually like that one. that one feels gross. Said hi to me twice. Hi, Pup Pimple. Press 5 in chat if you ever get shot, and then your skull turns really light and bounces a few times on the floor, then fades out of existence. Woo! Shit! I thought that was gonna teleport me. I thought that was just gonna be a teleport. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Literally just a city in New England. You know what else is a city? I think Linux. Like Lennox. That's a city, right? Blue?
I like the blue.
Yeah, Oryx. And you can still, like, aim a little bit. I'm just choosing not to. The threads are incredibly fine when crystalline. Each is like a unique strand of DNA. When combined with differing types, the possibilities are endless. Take this shield breaker. The substance, drift, is the same as any other tool. Yet the combination creates a unique, explosive effect, an intense combustion, and a beautiful blue hue. We've known this for hundreds of years, of course, but only surface level. I need to think deeper. Each strand is as unique as an individual's identity. No, it is an identity. And right under our noses all this time, in our weapons, machines, wardens. Those lost are not forgotten, it seems. Still, there is work to do. There are new things to create from these identities. new experiments to perform. I need to stop procrastinating and get back to work. Time waits for no one, especially her.
Ow.
Girl, this better be a shotgun.
Well done, Fox. Your sentence has been reduced by...
It's not, but that's wild.
Why don't you try the shield breaker out on those blue energy fields? I'll just
Also,
look into
I'm
this
really not
connection
good at
once you go
voices.
back.
I can do like 3 of them. I'm like Troy Baker. I'm a 3-trick pony. I can be myself. I can be,
You hear that, Amy?
and I can be Indiana Jones. Giving it a
You hear that, Amy? You hear that, folks?
I like this gun. It's not a shotgun, but it feels like one. And that's good enough. England is my city. That's a fucking throwback. Jesus Christ. Chad, do you know what England is my city is? Unrecognizable when he puts on an older voice, but he's so typecast as relatable Jim. Yeah. I remember, like, seeing The Last of Us before I knew that it was him as Joel. And I had no idea that it was him. But after finding out, I can hear it. You know. Crompton? Is that his name? I'm not gonna judge someone's name, but I am judging his name. Who let him think that England was a city? Oh, yeah, no, Jack. When it's crazy because when you go into that game, it genuinely sounds like Harrison Ford. I watched someone play that Indiana Jones game, and it's like, wow, Harrison Ford did a really good job of sounding younger for this. That's Troy Baker. And it really blew my fucking mind because I'm not kidding. That's Harrison Ford's voice coming out of Troy Baker's mouth. Oh, Dana, I was actually talking about the Burial at Sea DLC with Crumpet today. Specifically because I'm planning on playing Batman Arkham Origins, and Troy Baker voices the Joker in that. And in the Burial at Sea DLC, he also does voice work for some of the splicers, and they sound like the Joker.
Connecting you later.
like
I've sent
he's
you
just doing the
original
Joker
location
voice.
to your objective system.
Oh,
So you
I'm
should
the
be
Joker,
able to
baby.
follow where
that
that
lives in my
sound
head
is
rent
coming
free.
from.
Can I go up
Said
here?
that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
Blink! Blink! Someone put not like as a character? Chat, as a reminder, if you are black, you are allowed to say the N-word, but don't put it in Tamagotchi life if you have white people on your island, because they will say it. I cannot get over that video. Not only was it a white person saying it, it was Dipper from Gravity Falls. Like... You cannot be saying that, white baby. Did you get the... You know what? Someone was in chat yesterday being like, oh no, I give him the pass. It's like, I don't think you can speak on behalf of every black person, but I feel like if at least 5 people give him the pass, he can have it, you know? Like, it can't just be one person making that decision. Let's get a council involved. Oh, well, Dana, he blew up because he did BioShock Infinite and The Last of Us at the same time. Hi, Reinhardt. Welcome in. It was doing both of those at the same time and them coming out at the same time and being such huge games, even though one of them was really, really bad.
You! Mother warned me about you!
Mother warned me about you. You are a bitch.
Oh my god! Hold on, I want to use this more on living people. Damn! No, I actually really like The Last of Us. I do think people blow it up a little bit too much. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's a bad game. I thought it was an amazing game, but is it as amazing as everyone makes it out to be? No. It's a little overrated. And you know, I haven't played The Last of Us 2 because I can't afford it, and apparently the PC for it isn't even that good. I do want to try it though. But like, I am like the #1 BioShock Infinite hater. I think gameplay-wise, it's a blast.
That was a close one. Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the
Everything else
ancestors
about
of the old
Infinite,
colony.
not here for it.
Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
Like, I'm sorry, but the whole argument of like, oh, they're incredibly racist and enslaving black people, but the black people not liking that and fighting back is just as bad. I don't like that. I think that's actually really stupid. So, like, I think that's really fucking dumb. That is easily one of the worst arguments I have ever seen against violence in a video game about committing violence. At least The Last of Us has this message about the cycle of, like, violence and how revenge can exacerbate that. Hi, Cinnabar. Thank you for the pants. Boing! Okay, we're fine. Hi, is it Doodoo Dab? If I'm saying that wrong, please let me know. Welcome in. The Last of Us 2 had the same plot once you removed the alternate dimensions. Thank you for letting me know. That's actually really fun to say. Can we get a Doodoo Dab in chat? I'm gonna keep saying that. Why do you have a name that's fun to say? We got Dee Dee, we got Doodoo Dab, we got ooh! I jumped back down where I came up from. Boing! Nice. Oh, yeah, no, Laura Bailey, like, I'm not kidding. Laura Bailey had to move after The Last of Us 2. She got death threats for her newborn child. Like, not even a year old. And her child was getting death threats over The Last of Us 2. She had to move over it because of a character she played, which is insane. And it's like, yes, she's not meant to be liked in the game until you experience her part. But they did it. Okay, this is a hot take. I have a hot take about The Last of Us 2. They should not have structured it the way they did. I don't think that you should have spent the entire first half of the game playing as Ellie and then moved to a different character, then moved to Abby. I think they should have done it like Call of Duty does it, where you alternate between them. And I think that probably would have helped a lot. It probably would have helped a lot. And I'm not going to say like, oh, it's actually okay to harass the voice actors over that. Obviously not. But I do think that definitely added to the problem, because by the time people get to the end of Ellie's part of the game, they hate this character that they're then expected to play as. And they're not willing to give her the chance. A lot of people just quit at that point. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Aqua board. Kip, if you're listening, can you bring me my water? Because I just ran out of tea. I think it definitely added some fuel to the fire, and made it so that people weren't even willing to give this character a chance, you know? Yeah, no, I think so too, Pinamont. I do like what they did. I just think it probably would have helped out with the reception. Why are you shirtless?
I was taking a nap.
Whatever. I still want to try the game. I don't actually know anything outside of the fact that you swap characters midway through, and there's like a really cool golfing minigame at the start. Yeah, probably Pinamont. I will say, they're doing this crazy thing with the Last of Us TV show. Anything that gamers TM complained about with the games, it's not a problem in the show. Isn't that weird? Oh, Abby's too masculine. Let's cast a tiny frail girl as her.
Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, Ellie's really shaped and hardened by the world that she was born into and grew up in. Let's make her a pushover in the show so that she appeals to, like, normies. Can we get some 85s for Cinnabar? I think the TV show of The Last of Us is kind of bitch made. Like, they really went bitch made with the TV show. Where's your spine? I didn't realize that we were devolving back into ocean-born invertebrates in the games industry. Good to know, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, Dana, they've actually made it stronger. There were some plot points that they elaborated on in the TV show that were only kind of like glanced over in the games. And it's very obvious. But singling their cells? Me. Ooh, okay, Gray. Oh, this game's gotta give me a double. Oh, I didn't expect to make that jump. Damn. I don't know. I do think that there are some things that the show did better. The gay dudes, I think the show did better, honestly. I don't like how much negative energy there was around their relationship in the game, and like just the way everything played out. In the TV show, it still played out bad, but it was more like a bittersweet, you know? I think they did a better job with them. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Penamon, here's the thing. Lev wasn't in season 2 because they're making season 3 focus on Abby's storyline. And get ready for this. Get ready for this. So the actor who played Lev in the video game is a trans man. And they wanted to return... They, them pronouns. Trans man, they, them pronouns. I'm not misgendering. They wanted to return as the character in the show. Because the character is modeled after them. And played by them. And they're a very young actor. And instead of casting the trans man who played this character and who has experience in acting on TV and in films as the character that they've already played, they cast a cisgendered woman. With the reason being, they argued that the actor was too old. The actress that they cast instead is the same age and is actually a few weeks older. And it's just like, you can't even fucking make this shit up. They literally are erasing the transness of this character to appease to the people who hated the fact that there was a trans character. And it's so annoying. Everything about the show is just, we're appealing to the people who complained about the games and actually didn't even like them, but you know, we have to appeal to them instead of the people who actually like the games. I hate it. And see, that's the thing, is that I'm gonna say something, and it's a little problematic. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm about to say is kind of problematic. I'm gonna say it. Asian people kind of age slower, right? Like, you can look at an Asian person who's in their 30s and they kind of look like they did when they were in their 20s, right? That's just genetics. That's always been a thing. It's always going to be a thing. The actor who played Lev looks the same. They look exactly the same. They don't look older. So I don't even think de-aging is necessary. Like, they look the same. It's just annoying, man. I hate the goddamn show. I'm interested in trying out the second game. I don't give a fuck about the show anymore. Ooh, ooh! Megastructure hallway.
Run that by me again? I can't hear you.
My group was surprised I was a decade older than them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Oh, I know, Dana. Woo! Why did we get loud right there? Dude, the atmosphere right now is kind of blowing my back out. Thank you for the groan. Hey, we got 10 days off our sentence, chat. For whatever the fuck that is. What the fuck? Placental steps?
My placenta.
Warsh. Oh my god. The amount of times I've had to explain the Warsh thing to people. I'm glad I'm not the only person. We're gonna go wash the car. Can you put it in the washing machine?
Yes. I'm gonna sing. Yeah, M to the big.
Okay, same brain cell, Dana. Whose dog is this? Whose Sona is this?
Huh? It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
You're being hunted?
Original thing, everyone says it here.
Aren't we all?
Original thang with an A.
I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I don't like this dog.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Hey, chat, you know, technically this dog is a lot like Scooby-Doo. Passes a Harkness test.
Can't you hear it?
You're gonna fuck it? No. But hey, cool idea for a Sona if you're into object heads.
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I've begun to suspect that I was imagining it.
Trips and falls onto you. Honestly, that'd be kind of an iconic way to go.
When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
It's like, imagine a pyramid head was chasing you and the dude tripped on like a rock. And just like impaled you with this stupid fucking triangle head. And he was like,
Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
What does it mean?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now.
this game is fucking cool.
Commune with you. You let it, won't you?
Ow! I just ran over my fucking foot with my chair.
I should complete my mission.
Hey, Kip. What time do we start Outbreak? It's been a month. I don't remember.
That's the spirit. Go on. We can't keep the eye waiting.
Oh, well, Pinamon, Kip's already sucking my toes. 8-ish.
Okay.
Ugh. Ooh, it's like goopy. It's goopy wrinkly. Press 5 in chat if your goop is wrinkly.
It would seem that it has chosen you.
Okay, even Kellyanne. There's one visual Holy shit.
And just in time.
I get the vibe that maybe I should ascend.
This is a gift.
Hi, Chantum. What do you mean new Yoshi game?
Always for Aiden.
When did they announce a new Yoshi game? Oh, the one where you can, like, name Goombas to be, like, Charlies or something? What? I mean, I'll look into it.
Swallows its own tail.
Vor. Auto Vor.
We swallow time. Feed,
Dana,
wanderer. Feed.
are they copying us? That's QZ, right? God, this game looks so fucking cool. Don't literally get new powers, you get knowledge. Okay, so it's like a Metroid Brainia. Like Tokitori 2. Quote tweet where some ratio Nintendo by saying the narrator doing the voiceover for the trailer is very breedable. Interesting, interesting. That is a take. PP pause.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there? Consume its essence. Good. Now we're in business.
Okay. Orientation. I don't really have a label for that. I don't feel the need to put a label on it. Just like write down the F slur. If a medical professional ever asks me my sexual orientation, I'm gonna hit them with that. I'm breaking that one out. I'm putting that in my pocket for later.
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy. The promise
Whoa!
the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont. To the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting.
Bro, what the
And
fuck?
there, you will find answers. Aelin will find answers.
Oh, okay.
Challenge, but
It's just a mobility thing.
we've all got to start somewhere.
A 10-letter limit.
Folks, I have
Honestly,
everything
that
for
might be fun to stream just to let chat name everything. Does it have a like a limit on like words? Like could I put fuck in? Could I name it fuck? I think it would be fun to like name something fuck. Fecal? Well, fecal isn't bad technically. Now see, this is kind of a cool power that I would like to see in a Metroidvania. Yeah, it's like medical. Like I wanna like meet a thwomp and be like, yep, this is fascism. And then for the rest of the game, that's just fascism. You know. Still technically a no-no word. Press 5 in chat if you have a no-no word. Ah! This has to be doable. Maybe it's not. I felt so smart for that. Also, when did we get a cape? Urian Caldecott. We've got a saying down here. If you want to know tomorrow's weather, talk to a meteorologist. If you want to know tomorrow's news, talk to Urian Caldecott. That's a dog. Chat, did you know that I actually have stream safe words for when I have a guest on? If they ever want to, like, or need to end stream for whatever reason, they just say a keyword, and it's like, okay, we're good. Oh, well, Oryx, you don't use government names in this game. It's a chosen name. Because everyone on this moon uses a chosen name. Except we didn't actually get to choose our name, by the way. Our name got chosen for us. We just got named Fox. That was Hellhound Jack. But that entire situation is why I actually started doing that. Because it's ridiculous to be on your stream and someone that you have on as a guest is just like, my tummy hurts. You know, like, stop locking onto those and lock onto the enemies. Kumquat? It's not kumquat, but I will say for each guest, it's a different word. I mean, hey, you could get a ball of eyes, Sona. No one's stopping you from being a ball of eyes. I don't want to... Yes. Okay. Press 5 in chat if you want to be a ball of eyes. Also, it's F-A-W-K-E-S. Fox. Not Fox. Fox. Probably Oryx. It's mostly the target changing that's kind of fucking with me.
Hi, Deep One.
Ooh, okay, blue. I'm gonna say that every time the color blue shows up in this game. Like, literally every time. Bitch. Ooh. Oh, that's such a cool sound. Blue and red look so good together. When it's meant to be like contrasty, yeah. A ball of eyes floating above a headless body. Oh. Spoilers. Chat, what if one of my Halloween costumes this year was just like a flesh abomination? And not in like a hot way either. Just like full nightmare shit. I mean, I've already got all of my Halloween costumes picked out for my Sonos, and one of them is even drawn. One of them is done. But, you know. I saw one of those earlier. I didn't know I could break it. Fuck. Fuck. Umi, I don't know what that means.
There you are. Didn't I warn you about losing my direction? What's happened?
We went in a circle.
You look different.
Yeah, I put on a cape.
Warden. You're just
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian?
Who the fuck is that?
Sounds so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby.
Who is that?
Climb up through Warden's regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now.
Girl. I'm not making that. Alright, that. There we go. Could we get a 25 in chat for Deep One? Bloated eyeball head things that cause you to rapidly gain madness if you look at one. And what qualifies as looking at one? It's a third-person game. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. It looks like Puppy in here. Hi, Pennsylvania Raccoon Hudson. Oh, see, that's kind of annoying, Kip. Chat. Press 2 if you ever open up Puppy and use a laser to blast out all the tumors. You really did not have to press 2 to that. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, 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 okay. Ew. Ew. I think this is actually a really cool ability. Chat, what if this game turns into a Metroidvania? I don't think it will, but what if it did? Honestly, Oryx, there are times that I press it and I don't want people to actually... Or sorry, I say to press it and I don't want people to do that. Like, that's actually just bad and I don't want it to happen. I remember being live one time and someone... I said like, oh, press 18 if you've ever committed a federal crime. And someone pressed 18 and it's like, you need to not do that in my chat. When I say that, you need to not do that. Yeah, like... It's time to not interact at a point. Does it count as a sewer level? I don't think so. The entire game would have to be a sewer then. It's just a mega structure. I do hope that we see some cool environments though. Some real different shit. At least they were honest. I don't think they should have been. Thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. Chat, Chat, my follower count is currently my birth year. Let's make it Sasanos. Please. Switch to Metroidvania midway? Not really. I mean, most games that kind of do that only use Metroidvania elements. Also, High Tech, when did you get here? That's crazy. This baleful-looking fellow is the Proto-Warden, the being to which our dear little machines owe their name. Hi, Mr. Laveau. Thank you for the Okami, Buzzy. He, or at least we assume it's a he, has presided over these halls since humanity first found its way down here. And so when we speak of Warden's regret, it is his contemplative silence, spanning centuries, to which we are referring. Is it alive? If I could answer that, I wouldn't be giving guided tours of the abyss for minimum wage, now would I? Jerome. Hey, so where'd all the goop come from? Because there's a lot of goop down here. Hot girl shit. Boop. 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 Girl, why is there... Oh my god. They should not have told me to do cleaning. Because now I'm going to take that seriously and make sure that I destroy as many of these as possible. Oh, chat.
I was hanging out with Crumpet.
And Crumpet helped me pick out some giveaways for the future for stream. Because I get a bunch of keys from buying bundles that I probably shouldn't buy. And then I raffle the shit that I don't want on stream. Also, Rack, that's that dude who played Batman. Christian Bale. You want to make a sandwich? No. I need it. I'm just a big-titted cock. I'm just a big cock tit. I'm just a fuck ass. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just put in the Discord. Put in the Discord. Put in the Discord. Girl, I'm over this shit. I'm tired of these pink ass lasers. Oh no, Rack, I honestly kind of prefer a more lighthearted Batman. I remember when Batman Arkham Origins came out, which I'll be streaming next month. A lot of people were just like, I can't believe they recast Batman instead of going with Kevin Conroy again. And why is he written so that he makes jokes? It's like, did you not watch the animated series that you're holding to such high esteem? Because Batman makes jokes in that shit. I don't know. I feel like there's a good balance to aim for.
Whatever happened down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach the consciousness.
Chat, I died. Press 5 in chat if you died. Honestly, I would love a Batman game that's just like the Adam West vibe. Like, give me a video game that has that tone, you know? Yeah, the Lego... Ooh! No, I want to go back. The Lego ones are swiwy. We got lore.
The running joke among the workers is that if you end up in one of these, you might just be one of life's background characters.
Okay.
Numerous, nondescript, and largely useless. It's small wonder that this is the form the Abyss assigns to the average fate drone, Priya Chandra.
Oh, Priya got a little bit too meta. Can we get a shout out for Priya Chandra? If you can't imagine the Batman you wrote comforting a child, you... Yeah! Yeah! If I get one more fucking email about this shitty goddamn AI game, I'm gonna lose my shit. Every single goddamn time they email me, I'm just like, hi, I don't play AI games. Stop contacting me. This is like the 4th time in a month that I've gotten an email about this fucking game. It's one of those shop simulators. It's like, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play it. This is Pennsylvania Raccoon Hudson.
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh, you're really in for it
Girl, what the fuck? Give me that. What? That. This giant spinning thing. That's you. Look, every now and then I'll just assign enemies in a video game to people in chat. It's just your time, okay? It's nothing personal. I mean, it literally is, but like, it's whimsical personal. Like this is Nico. It was Nico. You know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Rack, I'm not gonna do that. But I do remember last year contacting a charity and being like, hey, so is it okay if I say during my stream that I want Nazis to die over and over? And they hit me up with like, oh, yeah, that's cool. It's like, oh, thank fuck. This is a good charity to work with. Oh my god! It's like, I would hope that saying that Nazis are bad isn't a brand risk, but, you know, it is current year. AI, lower your ping server apps. Oh my god, I get those all the fucking time. At least it's not like Duracell. Duracell sliding into your DMs like, hey, want to partner with us? We think we would be a great match. By the way, we don't have any ideas as to how that would look. So please pitch to us what you think a partnership would look like. It's like, no! You came to me! Everyone I show that to is just like, are they fucking stupid? Like, At what point did someone at Duracell look at my stream and think, yeah, this person should promote our batteries? Like, come on. You wrote Punisher in a cape? I'm pretty sure Punisher has actually worn a cape a few times. Just saying. They came to you. They emailed me. And we're just like, yeah, we think you to be a great partnership. Explain to us how you think so. No. Like, no, you. Okay, Yoko Taro. Is that the right name? Did I say the right name? I think I just said the wrong name. The Nier guy. The Nier guy. What's his name? It was right. Okay, thank you. It didn't sound right after I said it. It's like... okay.
Excuse me?
Oh, because my brain drifted to Yoko from Resident Evil. Lucrative influencers. No, we're not. Chat, go wishlist this game. I don't know.
Beg your pardon. No one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Yeah, we became a
Of course,
ghost.
It still works.
And
Granted,
apparently,
it's been
our
several
ghost
centuries since
wears a
anyone but
cape.
Me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape.
Yeah, no, I don't know, Jack. Like, what do they want me to do? Like,
Some days,
find
I
a
ride all
hookup
the way
with
to the
foreskin
top,
and see how many
and some days
C
go
batteries
all
I
the
can
way
fit
back down
in?
to the bottom.
The foreskin?
Oh, we do have a grand old time. What you doing down here anyway?
This is
You don't
also a
look like one of
sponsored
them
stream, by the way.
churchy types.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well... it's a long story.
Yeah, no, I kind of like Ellie too. And she's another instance of my favorite character trope, chat. A girl who's also a ball.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
Scouts? Aelin? Giant head?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he like to know everyone's comings and goings. Like to keep up with all the drama.
How's
you
that,
see.
teeth?
Yeah, I'm a cock. I got a rooster Sona because everyone wanted me to.
Round about the time everything went pear-shaped
How you
down
doing?
here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Fucking stinky ass dog.
Is he still alive?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did.
You're literally an elevator. I think you actually can live forever. You're just an elevator. Like, I'm sorry, Ellie, not to dehumanize you, but you're an elevator.
Anyway, off you pop. Got things
Off
to
you
do,
pop.
Places to go.
How does that make you feel, Oryx? Oh my god, Cinnabar, if that's the joke that they were doing, I'm gonna be mad. What if I hit you with a large rock? Aim for the soft spots. I needed to take this time. Okay, ooh!
Warning to all personnel, authorized entry to Warden's regret. The lift may occasionally attempt to recite poetry. Under no circumstances must this be permitted. Should accidental exposure occur, management recommends a lie down in a dark room until your will to live returns.
Official Fate Health and Safety Bulletin. Okay, so the elevator likes poetry. And actually, yeah, no, just like the elevator having intelligence at all and like hobbies and stuff. Very Portal. It's a good thing I'm a ghost, so I don't take fall damage, right? Hi, Fenrix. Fenrix, is Grendel asleep right now? Oh, look at that. Chat, this is the machine that spins and makes little bubbles that glow. It doesn't have any other purpose. It just spins and makes little bubbles that glow. Taking a nap. Cool. Go scream really loud in his ear.
Just a little further now.
For me.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you for the groan tech. But hi, Fenrix. Welcome in. Oop, that way. I want that one. The thick thighs pussy salad.
Yeah.
Bark at him gently. Chat, did you know that I was going through my quotes the other day? And I found a quote that I thought was very interesting. I said, I want a big cat to purr around it. Hi, Matthias.
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
Only 5 days? Come on. Only 5?
Welcome back, Fox.
Hi, Aelin. Chat, this is Aelin. She's ahead. Hi, Phantom Master. No, don't eat me. Don't eat me.
How are you feeling?
I was a ghost?
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
On top of the 15 that I already had reduced, or just like is it 115 total so far, or 100 so far, and you just added like 85 to what I already had?
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days.
Are you fucking kidding
I'm sure
me?
You'll do better next time.
Oh my god.
What the hell happened to me?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
Nom nom leg. I mean, hey, the leg's probably the tastiest part.
And that means...
No, probably the breast.
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Can't I have my old body back?
You prefer the warden? I seem to recall you complaining about that too.
Okay. Aelin really just said, stop bitching.
I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name? He said, this is for Aelin.
Also, chat, did she steal my outfit?
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey. Grey.
Hey, I've got some tall sonas. This rooster isn't that
You
tall,
need to
though.
rest,
He's
folks.
only 6'4".
Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Which I guess is still tall, technically. What is... Ah, okay. This is kind of cute. We get like a little hub. Let's just sleep.
Time for bed, Fox?
Yeah.
Sleep sounds good.
Oh, I don't have a follow age command. Just click your name. I think it should say it. Following since December 24th, 2024. Hi, Aster. One of you's gonna have to change. I can just get naked. Chat, would you prefer I get naked or Fox get naked? Because I don't think they've released any mods that can do that to her. Bye, Phantom Master. Thank you for popping in. And intimidating me. Whoa! She has a body? I thought she was literally just a floating head. Holy fuck.
Good morning, folks. Are you feeling better?
My head still hurts a little.
Press 5 in chat if your head still hurts a little.
That's not surprising, given what happened to you. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
Also, how come my prison cell has a library?
He said someone was hunting him down.
Hi, Umi.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck.
It's a good thing they demonstrated how long her neck was before that line. Because if she said that before we had seen that little cutscene, that wouldn't have made any sense. Because I just assumed that she was a floating head.
Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on. He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
Oh, I just noticed that you can see Earth through the window. That was probably meant to be really obvious, and I'm just a dumbass.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a
Don't say
reason.
us. You're not me. You were here the whole time.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the church to build the lost colony. But we do know that they believed there was a heart to the Abyss. A place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers.
Okay, so here's a question. This isn't actually Earth's moon. This is that weird red moon that appeared. How's Earth doing with the second moon? Because that had to have fucked up a bunch of shit, right? Like, tides have to just be completely different. I imagine at least 3 countries probably just disappeared from the map from oceans changing.
It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost. A dangerous extremist.
I mean, it is pretty hollow. Like, the entire thing is like a mega structure. So, Florida gone, thank fuck!
He mentioned a city.
Chat, do you remember when people were like, oh, climate change is going to cause Florida to flood? And then someone was, some politician, right wing obviously, was like, oh, well, just sell your houses and move. Sell them to who? Dolphins? Jesus Christ, man.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place.
Jesus
Can't help
fuck.
wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
You're gonna send me there anyway.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
More and worse tidal waves, more volcanoes, and brighter nights. Also, birds are fucked up. I mean, birds are fucked up to begin with.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted. Scout
Nothing changed about the birds.
537, designation Folks, to report for duty.
Exactly, Aster.
Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
I was hard on you yesterday. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day.
4,000? Girl, that's almost half. Well, Rack, I was saying, like, it's Florida houses, so who would Floridians sell them to? Yeah, like Aquaman, dolphins, maybe a couple starfish.
Anyway, it's time to go back to the abyss
No
and
worries.
get to work.
I am judging you, but, you know, I'll just add it to the Google Doc.
As you don't have a warden
No big deal.
anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location.
I'm sorry.
Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont.
Okay, so if I don't have a warden anymore, am I being sent in person? Or is my ghost being sent?
Let's go. Connecting you to King's Reach. Would you like to connect to the abyss?
I'm ready.
I don't know how this is gonna work. Pinsy, yeah, Pinsy, would you buy a house in Florida? Oh, hey, maybe, Aster. Get RuPaul on the line. She'll buy up all of Miami.
Miami. 2 stops to Miami.
I'm sorry. I just, every time Miami comes to my mind, that video is there.
Ah!
Okay, yeah, it is our ghost. Okay. Good thing we can just separate our ghost from our body like that. Oh, yeah, Nico, I'd just sell it. Sell it to, like, Target. They can turn it into a Domino's. I don't know.
That worked as intended.
Whoa!
Welcome to King's Reach, folks.
Whoa! This is a very different environment. It's London! Fuck! You guys remember that one? You guys remember that? Holy shit! This is a very different environment. I kind of like this. Oh yeah, definitely London. 100%. This is screaming London. I'm not reading all of that. That's too much. Give me a shorter text log. Okay. Also, hi Crocodile. Going to Florida after the moon appeared? Probably. Ugh.
After the Scourge erupted, it said the Old Father fought to seal the darkness
Oh, it's Big Ben.
once and for all. Both here and back in the Old City, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All Father's
Look,
orders
if I was playing this in my own time, Aster, I'd read it.
to break these seals and open the door.
But I'm on stream. I want to play the game.
Thing to do.
So stretchy, chat.
What time is it? I can't make out where the hand is pointing.
The Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected
What is that, like for a
who
bong?
like to keep themselves to themselves.
For a bong?
It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Wardens only beyond this point, so I just can't go? Yep, okay. Yep, got it. Thanks. Good to know. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, good thing that this ghost can hold guns, by the way. It'd be real shit if this ghost couldn't hold guns. I just kind of think it's bullshit that we're playing as a ghost. Sorry. I don't... I think that's kind of dumb. The game is real fucking cool, but a ghost, Diva. Gonna go have a... Well, thank you for stopping in. Huh. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or third more sinister thing. And I hope you have fun. Whatever you're doing. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ugh. Ugh. Chat, it's like... You know? Thank you for the hydrated stretch, Crocodile. Oh! Big stretch. Okay.
Mm.
It's such a fun name to say. Oh my god. Look, chat, Krampus. It's this long too. Oh my god. It's not this long. That's insane.
Oh my god, where's it going?
Bop. I'm sorry, it's just this insane brutalist structure with London in the middle of it, and it's just like a spool of cable. A spool of cable just caught me off guard. You don't belong here. What are you doing here? You're weird. Can we get a spool in chat?
A spool.
More like a body made of hard light. They said ghost. It's our ghost. It's giving Hollow Knight. Honestly, I hope it does give Hollow Knight. I think it would be cool if this game turned out to be a Metroidvania secretly. What is that?
Clab. 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 Clab.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here.
So that's gender. That's gender as fuck. A cunty clav named Everett. And they sound like that. Diva. It's a freak, it's a weirdo. What the hell is it doing here? It doesn't belong here. That's so catchy. You should write a song that goes like that. Also, that quote is a typo that was made in chat.
What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
Why is everything in this game so cunty? Like, it's just the fact that they put these like markings and the way the hands are doing that, you know, is he, you know, on the ground. Like, it makes it so cunty. I also just noticed that they have like human legs.
I see, I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
No, not exactly.
It's not nice to tease, Everett.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage.
Okay, so this one's Everett, that one's Orion.
Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
Press 5 in chat if you're a useless old shit. 5.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe
I'm
we'll
not
cross
calling you a
paths again
spider,
somewhere
you're a
down the
crab. You got giant fucking claws. Okay, that's a clab. They're divas. Oh, what are we getting? What are we getting? 5 days? For meeting some crabs? Hell yeah.
Arachnid. Arthropod.
There's something wrong with me.
Yum.
I see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
I love how they avoided saying any pronouns about those
Aside from the
characters.
3 of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
Incrustation.
What do you mean, well? Hi, Coco. Did you get the game that I sent you? Chat, I'm bragging about how I gave a gift to someone. I gave a gift to Coconut Prince that I believe Coconut Prince would quite enjoy. Also, hi, Coco. Coco, how do you feel about first-person bullet hells where you play as a cunty diva ghost? It's not Enzoy. Have you actually put it in Steam? Because Crumpet was just like, oh, you should actually... Hold on. That's not what Crumpet sounds like. Oh, okay. So Coco said, oh my God, thanks. What does that say? I can't read that. I don't know what that, what is that word? Coco, can you see that word in chat? And maybe chat can tell me how to pronounce it. That second word in your second message. You said, thanks something. This is incredible. What does that say? Could you go ahead and put that in chat for me? And then the other viewers of this chat could tell me how to pronounce that word because I don't know how to do it. That's crazy. I've never seen a word like that in my life. But also, are you allowed to stream Totally Spies on Twitch? I'm not going to snitch if you're not. I'm just asking. That was the Boston slide. You put a cop in that, he's coming out broken.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy.
Ew, I hate Urian.
Delighted with your progress.
We do have
gift
double
is
jump.
going to make your journey all the more
Dude,
satisfying,
this could so easily be a Metroidvania.
I'd say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that
This could so easily be a Metroidvania.
Aelin warned me about you.
You love Vexillology? Hell yeah. Who doesn't? Have you seen that one web game where it's like Wordle but flags?
soon come around. Now, chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
It's kind of cool, actually. I like how they do it. You guess a flag and it will fill in where the colors match up. Hang on. I'll just show it. It's really neat. It's really neat. Okay. I think this is it. 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 Press 5 in chat if you think this is it. You can't even see it. But I think it's this. And then you're like, ooh, let's try Bahrain. Ooh, we got a little bit. There's a little bit there. This isn't the right one. This isn't the right one at all. That's not the right one at all, chat. Would be into— oh my god, Umi. He's a dog. You just said— I did, but he's still a dog. Umi's about to pop in chat one day and be like, Scooby-Doo, he's into piss play. Scooby-Doo was the top in that one Rock'em Sakura video. Rock'em Sakura, the drag queen. And I'm just putting this out there. Japanese drag name. She does Japanese-inspired drag. Her family's completely from Korea. I think that's so funny. Oh my god. Can we allow Scooby-Doo's implied nodding of Umi in chat, please? Coco, would you fuck Scooby-Doo? You gotta go. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I'm not judging. Especially if it's like the Fortnite Scooby-Doo who's like anthro. Like, come on. After getting one piercing 10 years. Like, fuck Fortnite, but I'm glad we have a canon Anthro Scoob. So it's not weird when he gets drawn like fucking a dude, you know? I mean, it wasn't super weird to begin with, because, like, clearly. But... you know. I think it's definitely an improvement. Oh, yeah, no, Cinnabar. This is a megastructure. Megastructures have to look like this, by definition. Welcome back, Zapteeth, who is literally Anthro Scooby-Doo. Like, I'm about to show the ref on screen. I'm gonna do that, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's actually do that, chat. So you can know that I'm not making shit up. Like, this is Scoobert. This is Scoobert Doobert, okay? Like, girl. This is Scooby-Doo's problematic cousin who says the N-word, you know? I gotta stop. Like, hello? I'm sorry. I just wanted to say something stupid. Just notice the nipple piercings. I don't know what you mean. There's no nipples visible. Wow. Hi, bitch ass. Built like this, by the way, but fatter. I was just thinking, like, after raiding into you the other day, you're so skinny. So skinny. That's actually something I was talking to Crumpet about. When I sent you that game key, it was just like, oh, I'm worried that he might think this is like spam or something. Like I got fished and that this isn't like actually me. So I added that that message at the end where it's just like, oh, stay skinny. I added that just so that you knew it was actually me. Also, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Scooby-Doo is black. Is that a bad take? I mean, Shaggy definitely is. Or he is now. Chicago. Hey. Close enough. Can we get some Weeping Meadows in chat? Is Pasky also... Oh, 100%. No, no. Pasky's not Scoob. Pasky's Courage. Of the House Cowardly Dog. Oh, no, Panama, we're not possessing an android anymore. Our soul got ripped out of the robot, so we're just a ghost now. Diva, I fucking hate you. Celebrant of what? Serving cunt in the air? Give me your help. Fred voted for 100%. Actually, like, the gang doesn't associate with Fred anymore, simply because of his political leanings. And whenever anyone asks, like, oh, what happened to Fred? Daphne's just like, we're not together anymore. And then they hit him with the, I didn't think you were together. Okay, Penamot. Press 5 in chat if you're transvestigating anyone. Also, damn, Penamot, with all the transvestigating, you could, like, have beef with my stream team for no reason. That's crazy. Menace podcast. Honestly, this is the gritty reboot of Scooby-Doo that we need. And you're all cis and white too. Yeah. Chat, my pronouns are actually he, him now. I'm not agender. I am a gender, okay? Like, I've picked one. And also, Grimmy just got his skin bleached. Hi, Arnie. Can I walk on this? Nope. Nope. I think I'm walking on that. Yay! I'll take a could I get a gender with no ice? What do you mean you're out of no ice? How can you be out of no ice? You just don't put ice in it. You're refusing to do no ice because you're pro ice? Is that why none of your employees are Latino? That's crazy. That's crazy. While going through my quotes on stream, I found that quote of someone thought I was just being bitchy at Kip. Kip went to Wendy's and brought me a drink back, and I just said, "Oh, Kip, was Wendy's out of less ice?" And it's just a running joke between us because whenever I get something with less ice, they give me ice anyway. Like the same amount. It's because we went to a Dunkin' once. And they didn't let you select less ice on the app. Also, this is that bubble from Halo 3 where you throw a spike grenade into it and you walk in right as it explodes and all the spikes just bounce around and mince you. Chad, I miss Halo. You know what? That would be something cool to try. Like, what if you went to a restaurant and you got your drink and you were just like, could you put the ice in a separate cup and I will mix it? Big ass bed. Hello? Hello? Oh my God. Imagine the furry art that you could draw there. Holy shit. The Mustalorgy? It could happen here. Right next to this gramophone. Why is there a fucking gramophone here? Like, I... Holes in the top bunk? Yeah. Press 5 in chat if there's holes in the top bunk. You know, there's not enough art of that. Okay, I got a shield wall. That is not a wall! What about this is wall? Oh my God. Started it. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen real porn of it. But there's not enough of that either. Man, what are they going to launch at me that requires me to use my shield that I just unlocked? That's now on cooldown because I used it. That... Holy fuck. Too much. Not reading all that. Eep. Oop. Yeah, you're right, Kip. Kip, if we don't go see the new Resident Evil movie in theaters, there's going to be a problem. I need you to understand that. Like, there's so many movies I want to see in theater right now. Like, now. Plot twist. Plot twist. Plot twist, chat. Nature? Hello? Nature?
The Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well,
Girl, this looks like Nessus from Destiny.
the scourge has ravaged the landscape.
Even the fucking plants are red.
Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make it.
Press 5 in chat if the scourge got to you.
Let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
Path of the Lost. Can you reduce my days for getting here? That'd be cool. It'd be really cool if you reduced my days. Okay, but what if I go this way? This is technically not... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this is the original moon or that red moon we saw in the intro. I would assume it's the red one. And that we're inside it. Press 5 in chat if more and more are appearing every day. Also, love this gun just having like the wood furnishing. Metroid meets Halo meets Dead Space meets Cooking Mama. Honestly, I agree with the Metroid and Dead Space and Cooking Mama. Not so much the Halo. Because, like, the bullet hell sequences are straight out of Cooking Mama. But, like, specifically that version of Cooking Mama that had the Bitcoin miner in it. Oh, chat, do you not know about them shipping a Cooking Mama game on Switch that had a Bitcoin miner in it? So anytime you were running the game, it was utilizing your Switch to mine Bitcoin? That was a huge headline. Absolutely insane. Yeah, no, it is really fucked up that you were being facetious. The concepts in this game are super compelling, but they should have just AI generated their concept work instead. Well, they did. And that's why I'm playing it, because I only play AI slop on stream. Exclamation point AI. Thank you, Penamot. There's too much cunty shit in this game. It's kind of upsetting. Well, Coco, I would agree with you on that. Like, fully agree with you, and I'm 99% sure it actually is. This red moss? Hello? Oh, I can't go in here, chat. This is wardens only. They won't even let me press the button. I'm the kind of ghost that can't go through walls. As long as I'm holding a gun, I'm solid. Do you think it has a good texture with the moss? I'm gonna be honest, the textures in this game are kind of just straight up substance exports with no modification. Like, nothing about the texture work in this game necessarily stands out to me as being good. It's just video game texture. And not to be a bitch, but I do think that this game would probably look better if it were stylized. As in, like, material stylization, not just... Obviously, it's stylized. Like, like, you can look at the game and yeah, there's a style going on. I'm talking about material stylization. Give it some brush strokes. Some line art. I'm not going that way. White bread is a style. Yeah! But I mean, like, they have a very strong color palette, you know? Like, the material definition is very consistent. Again, I think that's just because it's straight up substance exports. Which, again, is fine, especially for an indie game. But... you know, as someone who used to do texture art, and a lot of it was stylized, I definitely noticed that. I mean, you can have, like, stylized and gritty. I feel like Borderlands 1 succeeded at that. None of the other Borderlands games did. Borderlands 2 was trying too hard to look like League of Legends, and 3 onwards just kind of gave up. Woo! What did that wall say? Vote for Pedro. Did I just make a fucking Napoleon Dynamite reference in 2026? Hey, babes. What the fuck? I haven't thought about Napoleon Dynamite in so long. Also, hi, Rep. It said Coney 2012. Okay. We're gonna start this over. I see what I gotta do.
A casket. A mega structure.
Can we all shut up and chat? Hey, honestly, Arnie, it's not really worth seeing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I expected that one to be like right here.
You know,
I'm glad it was actually over there.
Place the Garden of Luna.
Why?
It was the agricultural center of the Abyss.
Oh.
At its peak, enough produce was grown to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who lived down here fought bravely.
Okay, hold on.
To hold back wave after wave of drift.
So am I going from that one to that one? Because that seems really far. That one actually seems a little bit closer. It's not. It's not. It's not. Holy fuck. I think it was just a product of its time. Whatever happened to everyone in that movie? Where are they now? A Warhammer fan game, but then they're like, let's actually make it original so it could be a serious project. I don't know. I will say, I think it's really funny that this is French studio called Strumon. S-T-R-E-U-M. Strum. And they started out making mods for the Source Engine, and they wanted to make a Warhammer thing, but obviously they couldn't because they're Source Engine modders. So they ended up making their own IP called Divine Cybermancy, which went indie on the Source Engine, which was very, very hard to do at the time. And then immediately after making that, they were just like, this was really successful. We're like a proper studio now. And then they made a bunch of Warhammer games, and all of the Warhammer games sucked. And now they've made another game in the universe, and people like it a lot more than their Warhammer games. Almost like they should have just focused on, you know, the thing that they created. Love these random fucking blue rooms, by the way. Very gorgeous. Delicious. Nutritious. The vote for Pedro line because I'm called Pedro. I mean, it's not really said anymore. I just kind of pulled that out of fucking nowhere. It said the cake is a lie. I'm sorry.
Mother! Mommy! Daddy!
I'm sorry. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. I'm allowed to quote Nicolas Cage. I don't know what that's called. What is that called? That's not called. Oh! It's not called black cilantro, I can tell you that. Death candles? Death candles. Thank you for the bird up. Well, the good thing is this game's art style, while I can't see if there's an enemy on me or not, I can see the projectiles as they come at me pretty clearly. Fuck. Woo! Oh, well, Kip, I'm not playing on normal difficulty. I'm actually on easy. Which I imagine probably decreases the amount of bullets. Because when I played the demo for this, it kicked my ass really hard. Like, hard. Hi, Weird Tiger. I'm blurry. But I will say, so far, this has been a little bit very easy. So, I don't know. When I continue it off stream, I might crank up the difficulty a little bit. I'm doing okay, Weird Tiger. I can't see the game that I'm playing, but it's good that it has a lock-on function. So I don't need to. I just wait for the scoop that rocket's always getting filled with Venom? You mean Venom? Well, Pinamont, this isn't an accessibility feature. It's a regular gameplay feature. They want you to focus on dodging and moving and stuff. It's actually a toggle. So I can just...
Hot River. Venom!
I can't get over the Venom movie being like, oh my god, we need a hit song. Let's get Eminem. And then at the same time, a rapper that nobody even fucking knew existed, Little Sims, just coincidentally also released a song called Venom. And it was so much better that when they made this sequel, they hit her up and they were just like, hey, do you want to do a remix for our movie? And she was like, I'll do it. But you have to put me in the movie too. That's not what she sounds like. But they did put her in the movie. And it was kind of sick. I don't know if anyone has seen the second Venom movie, but there's a scene where he goes to a gay party. It's a gay wedding reception. So like, whatever. Venom just goes there because he's sad and alone, and he wants to crash a party. And she's performing and gives him a big motivational speech. And it's very much coded that Venom is gay. Like, that's the scene where everyone was like, oh, so they are confirming that Venom is gay. What should one do when a very bad song is touching very bad feelings? Listen to Pony Boy by Sophie. Thank fuck I can put my glasses on. Just change what you're listening to. Pony Boy's right there. Oh, well, River, they're very completely normal about Alfredo, and totally don't constantly say very unhinged things about, like, wanting him to murder them or anything like that. Yeah, nobody would ever say anything like that. It's all just very neutral, but positive feedback. Everyone's just like, oh, it's totally acceptable on a societal level that his titties are bigger than his head. And it totally isn't making my willy jump around in my undies. Okay, we're falling. Like, Kip really said, chat, I'm gonna make a reference that you need to do homework for. Although I imagine most people can probably figure out what that looks like. Okay, we're jumping over there. Yep. Yep.
Yay! Haha! Audio log.
I'm not reading all of that. Sorry, it's not an audio log, it's a text log. A shirtless redeem like Outcast? I've considered it, but I asked you how I could set that up, and you said like, oh yeah, that's definitely possible, and then we never did anything about that. I specifically said like, oh, I want to have like a redeem where I can press a button and it swaps to a specific PNG tuber, and at the end of a timer, it swaps back to the one that I was using. And I don't want to have to update that every single time I go live. You know? Because I could do it that way, but I don't want to do it that way, where I have to update it every single time I go live. Is that Ellie's brother?
Min's going to be cross.
Who's Min?
It doesn't
How's
matter.
that?
You're interesting.
Switch to streamer bot, talk to debug, my shirtless. I don't want to swap to streamer bot. I use mix it up.
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore.
I just,
But I do.
you know, I want to.
I know all kinds.
Yeah,
of
it's a
things.
multi-sona thing and also a multi-outfit thing. Like, I could easily make a redeem where... Also, Zeus, thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 90s in chat? So, I use ViatoTube, which you can do shortcuts with. Like, I can set up a redeem where I can press a button, and then for 5 minutes, it turns into this. But if I want it to turn back into this, I have to specifically set up a shortcut specific to this PNG tuber during that stream. So I need some way for it to remember the state that it was in and then swap back to that state at the end of the timer. And also I need it to be able to understand which Sona is which I could just make that a button on my Stream Deck. So like I could have a button for Clover. So if I'm doing a Clover stream, like I'm using this one, I could have like, ooh, I press this button and it swaps to the shirtless Clover for a little bit. And then after that timer, it swaps back to the previous state. But it has to specifically be the previous state. And like if I do a Lego Batmart stream, it could swap to that one. I don't know. And Clover would obviously need multiple because summer and winter coat. You know? Also, chat, look, I got rid of Clover's goatee on this one. Any PNG tuber that I've already made is keeping the goatee. I'm not going to go back through and update them all, but like, you know, like, I don't know. I need the ability for it to remember the state and swap back to it after a certain amount of time. And that's the issue. Because I could totally just set up a shirtless redeem, but I would have to update it for every Sona and for... Well, I guess I wouldn't have to do it for every Sona, but I would have to do it for every outfit. And then sometimes there's just not a shirtless version. You know, like there's no shirtless version of the mouse tuber. And yeah, Mix It Up can run code. Debug gave me like the go live thing for Blue Sky, but like tailored for Mix It Up. Anyway.
The reactor. That's where we find it.
This guy looks like the elevator.
I think.
I'm wondering if this is her bro. Oh my god, there's a fucking human head right there. Holy shit. Ghost Avian, fun fact. It's confirmed canon by LEGO that they don't. But they can pretend to.
Okay. How can I get to this reactor?
Enjoy your nap, Weird Tiger.
I don't remember.
Do LEGO go to hell? Without a doubt.
She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
LEGO.
Dude, that part of my fucking gum where they put that goddamn thing to keep my mouth open at the dentist, and it was like digging into my fucking gum. It still hurts. It's not as bad today, but it still hurts. But like where it scabbed up, it's so hard, it genuinely feels like a goddamn tooth poking through my skin. It's not, but it feels like that, and it's driving me insane. It's a hard-ass goddamn scab. Oh, we're about to lose some days. 10? Hell yeah, we're into the 8,000s, chat. Tag yourself. Whose Sona is this? Oh, there's another crab. Chat, the crabs are cunty. For anyone who wasn't here when we met the crabs earlier, they're all serving gender. One of them that we met was named Everett, and he had just the perkiest breasts. And his waist snatched.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight.
He looked like that,
Maybe she's
but
grown soft
not
over
purple.
all these years.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
Hi, Finn.
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of.
You're right, Kashvi.
In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
She's cunty too. What, Ghost Avian? Is what his name? Everett? No, it's Emmett. Also, hi, Ghost Avian. I don't know if I said hi to you. Okay, yeah, no, this game is very much giving Signalis now. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it that way. It's Kashvi.
You shouldn't be here.
That's men? Me when I find out I'm gay.
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
This game is so fucking cool.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the scourge.
Hi, Mad Rabbit God.
Those
Welcome in.
appointed to contain the spread.
Body had meeting me on the android. I think the android actually did have hair. But also, I pointed this out. Why does her ghost have a cape? Like, where did the cape come from? Do you just get a cape when you die?
You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
Love the voice filter on her.
Can you tell me what the sigil on your banner means?
You ask so many questions. Were you only born yesterday? The All-Father came here not long before the Scourge erupted. Told us to go to ground and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said. And then he left.
Okay, so, genuine question. Why are all of these, like, bodies femme presenting? Outside of serving cunt, is it cheaper to make them?
He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach.
Well, men can
must
still
be
control
related.
these bodies, Umi. Like Everett.
Perhaps there is nowhere safe in the abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
You're not the only ones, you know. I've met others like you.
I don't know if he's a
A
queer.
few lost sheep does not make a flock. I wish them luck of it. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
It's kind of weird that, they probably have thousands and thousands of prisoners here. Why was Fox specifically selected to do this? And how come she gets turned into a ghost?
Hi, Shorty. Thank you for the pants.
I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting the is our priority.
Thank you for the groan rip.
Means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out.
Men won't do
we can
anything.
kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
Chat, tell me what men do. Okay, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? I need to get up there. How do I get up there? This way? Ruin everything? Well, she does serve con. Meow. Yep. Dude, I'm such a fucking gamer. I said gamer, not gainer. Oh fuck, where's the last one? I don't know where the last one is! Okay, let me find the third one before we do this again. It's gotta be close. The timer isn't very long. Right there. Okay. Nice. Well, piss in me eyes. Oh, another one. These people are cool. Oh. I wonder if that's Everett and Orion. See, I don't know. I feel like they could easily make this a Metroidvania with all the shit in play at the moment. I mean, you literally just have certain types of doors that only certain types of guns can open. Oh, I got dash. Okay.
This ought to speed things up a little.
See?
Give it a whirl.
Why
See?
are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome.
Like, come on.
This is about something much
Textbook
bigger than you
Metroidvania.
folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
If they make a sequel, it better be a Metroidvania. Also, Zed, I don't know if you're still here. I have a question about Ratchet and Clank. I just want to know if it would be unhealthy to do the rest of the game in one stream.
Hi, Zanky.
I'm asking about Ratchet and Clank, Penamon. And that email I got earlier was a spam email. It wasn't actually about this game's sponsorship. Beep, bop, boop. Can I go over here?
How you doing, Zanky? Been sucking on any toes lately?
I don't know why I'm doing that voice. I'm at least close to the surface, right? You can see the JPEG artifact thing in the sky. Like, I gotta be close. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Sucking all the toes? Hell yeah. Can we get some toe sucking in chat? Ew. Oh my god, there's so many boogers.
Hi, Mana.
Mana, how do you feel about boogers? Tasty. Okay. Press 5 in chat if you eat boogies. I bet I can get over there. I bet I can get over there. See, I'm such a fucking gamer, dude. I'm such a fucking gamer, dude. I'm such a fucking gamer. It's really fucking cool. I played the demo a few years ago, back when they first released the demo. And ever since then, I've been keeping an eye on it. And now, I'm a slightly bigger streamer. Only slightly. So I was able to get a code for free. And it's actually really fucking cool. And they have made it so much better since the demo. Okay, I'm going that way. Chat, we're hitting the jump dash jump. Jump dash jump, not the jump jump dash. Because if we hit the jump jump dash, we don't go as far, and we want distance, not height. Also, Mana, I'm a cock. I don't know if you've seen Alfredo. This is Alfredo. He's my new Sona, but just for stream. Oh yeah, no, I don't let sponsored streams dissuade me from saying cock and ball and not and cum and shit and fart and fuck all Republicans and shit like that, you know. Nope. I'll still say all of that stuff. What? Because if they don't want me to say that, they wouldn't sponsor me in the first place. Whoop! Ow. I'm sucking that out. Woo! Sucking that. It's like bumping that, but sucking. Be who you are for your pride. I'm proud to be an abrasive dickhead. And yes, I am abrasive. It comes with the territory of my specific autism. Not everyone who's autistic is like that, but I sure as fuck am. And I'm not gonna change. Ah! I'm fine. Press 5 in chat if you explode like that.
Oh. Oh, it's so pretty over here.
I bet I can make that jump. Okay, I should have done the jump dash jump, not the jump jump dash. That's on me, but I still made it. It was just very close. And I don't like it when it's that close. It makes my heart go like, whoop. I'm sorry. Not when I have to work the next day. Okay, so I'm guessing that I can't dash through lasers. Nope. That actually just fully stopped me from even trying. Boing. Okay. I love how we've been doing all of this shit. Like, we went all over the fucking place. We started right there. I need you guys to understand where that motherfucker is standing. That's where we started. We went like 30 feet. Hi, Star. Hi, Dream. Hi, 6. Hi, 4. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Shardies. That's very Valvian of them. Oh, man. No! We got one of these whiny cunts! Star, you're gonna like this fucking thing. It goes,
Mother, I'm being looked at by a beast.
That's what they sound like. They go,
Mother, I'm farting and coming. Mom! Mother!
I'm sorry, I gotta stop.
Mommy! Daddy!
I love saying I gotta stop and then I just keep going. Oh! Oh, yeah, no, pin him up, we can. They just use the same protocol for calling back our soul from the robot body. And that just works.
Scooby! Shaggy! Frederick!
You like that little moan I'm putting in there, chat? I feel like I'm nailing it. Zapteeth, did you understand that that was a reference to long legs? Because I make that reference all the fucking time and nobody ever gets it. Oh. Is this game about parental dispute? This game is actually a stealth sequel to It Takes Two. In this game, Fox is actually the kid from It Takes Two grown up.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, Fox.
Did I just shift reality? Okay, but only this time. Remember, no spilling.
Kim.
Yeah, no, those people fucking hated each other. I don't understand why the game ended that way. They really said, if you're in an unhappy marriage, stay together for your child. Let your kid grow up in a toxic environment. Okay, how many days are we getting off? 10? 10? Oh my god.
That seems to have done the trick.
Only 10? Oh, Min left. This person's still here, though. Diva. Oh, no, Min moved.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me.
Hey, at least Split Fiction was pretty clearly anti-AI, you know?
What's done? Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Something's gonna harm this commune.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions.
I'm carrying around 2 solutions, bitch.
If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout.
Okay, but I give you a gay answer, so... Hashtag lesbianism.
Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Is Urine a cat? I thought he was a dog.
Hi, Bean. Thank you for the pets and stretch.
Ooh, big one too. Holy shit. Well, Umi, what if the crime that we committed was literally just like jaywalking or something? What if she got like 30 years in prison for jaywalking?
It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you,
Who names
I
a cat
won't be quite so merciful.
It's Urian technically, but it's like you swap the E and the N, and girl, that's urine. And technically, he's a fully sentient person. I don't know what that is, Star. Meow. Okay, but what's this way? Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. Personal pan pizza. Do you shorten that at all? Oh, Percy. Okay. I'd call him PPP. Beep, 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 beep. She decided it's... Oh, are you going the opposite way on the walk? Okay. I'm not reading all of that.
Okay.
I get to make projectiles now? Girl. That's cool. This is turning into a bullet heaven. She peed on the sidewalk? Why? I mean, it's whatever. It's just a sidewalk. What's the sidewalk gonna do? Sue us? It's hers now. Mm-hmm. Maybe she just couldn't hold it. Please. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm fine, actually. I thought that I'm so used to jumps leading to, like, instant death. Francis. Chat, this is a he, him lesbian. I just want you to know that. See, this is what I mean. Like, they're femme bodies, but, like, dudes can be in them. And it's interesting. It's very gender. You know. Inch resting. I mean, when my inch gets real tired. That makes it sound like I'm talking about my dick. My dick is not that small. I promise. Okay, orb. Hello? Oh, chat, exclamation point, weenie.
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep
Thank you for the weenie. Okay, look, I have a complaint. A legitimate complaint about this game, and it's so far the only one. If I am in combat, yes, like the Citadel, exactly. If I am in combat, I don't want to be locking onto the boogers. These are not enemies. These are not hurting me. Do not lock onto these. These are just boogers. I mean, technically they do hurt me if I touch them, but like, that's not the problem when I'm in combat. Focus on the enemies. I bet there's something over here. But yeah, no, the Citadel in Half-Life 2 is a great example. Also, the Citadel in Half-Life 2 Episode 1, or the Citadel in Half-Life 2 Episode 2. There's also the Vault in Half-Life Alyx. They're used pretty extensively throughout Naughty Dog's games as well. Every Last of Us level has a weenie. There's actually a clip on my channel where I load into a level and look at the weenie, and it's a bridge. Then I explain to Outcast, who was a guest on my stream, what a weenie is, and then the bridge disappears because the game was a buggy, shitty port. And I think the clip is called Baltimore Reference. Because, you know.
Hi, Welsh.
There's a bee? You know this cock stays locked up. Oh my god. Also, I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, so I don't know. Can you see it all the time? Sun in me eyes.
Oh my god.
Not all the time. Most of the time.
Also, hi, Welsh.
A 2-hour drive? Can I just say, I think you're the only person I know who lives in, like, somewhere in Europe who actually talks about driving. I just want help from that one.
Yay! Yay! Haha!
Oh, okay. I don't care if that hurt me. Woo! That was cool. Don't have great public transport in normal like France and Germany, etc. Just leave. Just leave. Just don't be there anymore. It's that easy. Chad, it's so easy to, like, move. Like, come on. All you gotta do is, like, get up and walk over there. Like, who needs it? Sorry, I'm being shitty because whenever I talk about how... Okay. Whenever I talk about how bad the US is, there's always someone who's just like, why don't you just leave?
Were not.
It's like, I need you to understand that if I were to move to Australia, it would be a minimum of $50,000 just for Maya.
She said that
those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman, so if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack, and she should never even purchase them because she was unqualified to own those shoes, if that's the case. Somebody, I think it's a disgrace. She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy, and the shoes, she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly and hot and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort. Oh yeah, I'm sure the rest of the world loves unemployed Americans. You know what? Actually, it's just a commonly known fact that in general, people love when foreigners come to their country looking for jobs, right? Everyone knows that. Is there an enemy over here? Girl! Sucked and dry. What do you want? Jesus fuck. You're in for Welsh, Scottish independence, and Irish reunification. Just do it yourself. How hard could it be? Like, just get off your ass. Why are you being lazy? Come on.
I suppose you'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
Francis is here, chat. That's Francis.
That's the aim, yeah.
Yeah, no, this game is very gender. And he's a clab.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
You know Min?
Yeah, if they want to sit around all day waiting to die, that's their business. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Because of the saucy cap. I've got one of those too.
Mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rusta's welded them shut. I'm not
Oh,
as
well,
spry as I used
she's
to be.
a ghost. Technically. She is a physical manifestation of her mind that they project into a robot. I'm just wearing the same outfit as the main character in this game. He's not
To
Italian.
help an old man out.
He's Sicilian.
Guess I'm everyone's errand boy now.
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are Millenny ones that make short work of those gates. I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'll be fine.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, would you?
Yeah, okay.
Press 5 in chat if you like blasting holes in things. Aw, I was hoping I would slide down that. I see that. You can't hide that. What you got? Chat, would you believe it that they put this here and there's nothing in it? What the fuck? That's like prime place to put something. Are you kidding? Oh. Okay. Also, again, I know I've said it over and over, but like, the kit in this game is perfect for a Metroidvania. Like, this has an exploration, a platforming, and a combat function. Like, hello? Oh. I guess you can't go backwards through these. There's a lot of boogers here. I don't know if I want to burst them all. Chat, should I burst every booger? Yes? Okay. Oh!
You
Cutscene.
were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, The Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
What's more horrifying is that they refuse to recall them. They could have just hit a button and called all of those human minds back to their bodies. And they didn't. They're disconnected. Well, they're disconnected because their bodies stopped existing. There's no body for them to return to. But it's like, that voice line kind of implied that there were bodies. They just didn't go back to them, probably because of their prison sentence. And I guarantee you the prison sentence, some dumb shit. Oh, you filed your taxes 2 days late. 8 years. Hey, what? Hey, what? You're fucking kidding. You're fucking kidding. Holy shit. Fuck the boogers, man. Are you kidding? Dude, the way it's still locking on, it's just not doing the little sound.
I'm a little busy here, Aelin.
Yeah, Aelin, come on. Woo! Shit! Where did they come from? Hey, what is the music right now? What is this Cartoon Network anti-racism PSA music? Get on Descovy. With Descovy, you become immune to AIDS. Don't you want to become immune to AIDS? You can be just like Shathid. Descovy. Unpausing your load. Yo, no, what is this music? This is really weird music to have right now. We need some Sophie shit. We need some Vega Core shit, okay? Symptoms may include sudden rashes caused by your blood cells disagreeing with the medication. No, I want to keep going. Bye, big robot body. Chad, I got 5 years off my prison sentence.
Admit it, you're impressed.
Or 5 days. 5 days, not years.
But security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Aelin, you don't even have a body that would let you do that. I am literally a ghost right now. What are you gonna shock? Oh, she'll probably do it when I go back, actually. Oh, can we get a loading in chat? I miss video games having blurry loading screens like this. I know that's so weird, but I do. I would rather see that than just like a screenshot of the area that I'm loading into or some concept art and it has like some dumb fucking meter in the bottom right that isn't true because the UI artists know that there's like a methodology behind it, so they fake it. Spoiler alert, most loading bars that you see in video games are fake. I just want to see loading pop up on my screen and then it gets blurry, okay? Either give me level streaming so I never actually see a loading screen, or give me a blurry loading screen where I can clip my toenails. How are you
That's
here?
A good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
Chat!
I'm not a girl.
I'm a they, not a she.
I'm not a girl.
Begging your pardon. I meant no disrespect. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
Hell yeah!
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old...
I also really like his response, by the way. He's like genuinely an underworld criminal on a red moon that appeared around Earth and absolutely fucked up everything. Still respects people's pronouns.
It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt.
Gorgeous. But hey, now I know that Fox is a they them. I apologize to the fictional character for misgendering them.
Second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
Girl, this looks so cool. I'm gonna do this. First try. Watch. Boop. Eep. Up. Boop. Let me allow, he's an asshole. Because you're right. God! This game's movement feels really good. Big step up from the demo, by the way, because I remember that being something that felt really bad in the demo. Also, Seasons Given, hi. Can we get some 70s for Seasons Gibbon? I think we've already made this joke. If you ever want to become a furry, be a Gibbon, and then you can call yourself Seasons Gibbon.
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Can we get an exclamation point? Weenie?
Nature and industry don't mix well. Is the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Oh!
Not all of us are intelligent.
Not all of us are intelligent. The ones who are, they, them. Like, come on. New gun. New gun, what is this? Monarch's Lance. It's a railgun. Okay. And they're introducing another shield type. Eye of Virtue. To be killed on sight. I like how they say that for every enemy type. Like, literally every enemy is just like, to be killed on sight. If you see them, kill them. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit, they're enemies. I don't know Pinamont, but I liked it. Shit! Kip's behind me talking to Maya, going, wow, wow. Also, bye, Cinnabar. Thank you for stopping in. Also, chat, I'm gonna definitely try to beat Ratchet and Clank in one more stream because I want to play more of this. Like on stream. This is really fucking cool. Bitch! You know, he was going, and I thought it was her. Oh, I probably should have healed with that one. Okay, we're doing a big jump. We're doing a big jump, chat. Ha! 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 Got it. Okay. What is that? I gotta get around to making that document. I was asked to help someone set up dynamic lighting, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Let me actually just make like a written tutorial on how to do it, because I'm tired of having to explain it over and over. And I just never did it, because I'm stupid. Dude, how do I get his fucking shield down? Okay. I feel like I shot him like 8 times. Heal me. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, what if I enter my my bullet hell era? Donamachi. Hey, it's one of the games with the 53k achievements. I could. You know, 535994. Can we get a 53594 in chat? Also, hi Grendel, welcome back. Bitch! Bitch! Give me that. Turn purple. What if it was purple? No. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Woo. Give me a boss fight. I know it's coming. You're kidding. You're kidding. I literally just got this. I literally just got this. I literally just got it. Fuck you. What do you mean you're gonna give me that for 3 seconds? Jesus fucking Christ. I could have just done that on foot. Fuck me. Okay, we're going there. Meow. I'm so glad the protagonist of this game is they, them.
I know next to nothing about this place.
That's really what this game needed. It was already so gender.
I have no idea what you might find in there.
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and
Ooh.
sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
Someone tell Valve that these people can make audio continue through loading screens.
You think I don't know that?
Girl, what the fuck?
Help me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppets.
Wasn't ready for that voice.
Won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag.
They said flag, like the piece of fabric that waves in the air.
Yucky monster!
Yucky!
Get away!
Icky gross!
You sorry!
Icky yucky monster!
I don't know why I think that's so funny. It really isn't, but I'm laughing anyway. Okay, so I think my biggest complaint outside of the lock-on not having prioritization, the music is boring. And it's like looking at this game, you would think that it would have like big boppers and like weird alien shit sounding music. This needs like a Sophie-esque soundtrack. Get Mick Gordon on this and let him just do whatever. You know, like this soundtrack isn't doing it for me.
Why is that bunny glowing? They're going to use this for war.
You! That's Welsh. Also, this is very Yoko Taro as well.
Shit!
I fell. Let me go. I'm glad there isn't ammo in this game because I would have wasted so much right there. Woo! See, that's why this game has a lock on. Oh! Oh my god, break the fucking thing! Holy shit. god, okay. I gotta pay attention to that. Also, this song is a little closer to what I expected. Fuck. But only because of the dubsteppy wub-wubs that it's got going on. Like, that's literally it. Kill me. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. I took some damage there. Duncan, is that you messaging me on Telegram right now? I'm in a boss fight, Duncan. Hi, Duncan. I'm just kidding. I know who it was. I'll beat their ass after stream. Don't worry. Oh, brain! Chat, do that to me! Do that to me! Oh my god, please do that to me! Oh, I deserve that so bad. You guys have no idea. Oh! Oh! I may have touched God. I may have just touched a little bit of God. Just a smidge of God. Holy shit, I think I like this game a lot. You guys ever see Evangelion? You guys ever see that?
Edwin? Is that you?
He's gay.
No. My name is Fawkes. Who... What are you?
Met God uses they see suck their dick.
William.
I'm sorry, but how are British people going to turn William into a one-syllable word? Well, that's what the C calls me.
Wham.
Police. I think I'm William.
Okay, now we got 3 syllables.
Is Edwin with you?
He's important to you, isn't he?
Where the robot is mom and the cockpit is the womb. Huh?
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
So, I'm gonna be really honest. I know I joked a lot before this stream about, like... I mean, look at the stream title. Look at the fucking stream title, right? I joked about this game being queer. I was not expecting it to actually be queer. I want you to know that. And it's kind of impressive at how queer this is. Because we got an LGBT here, we're playing as an LGBT, we got all the gender fuckery with the robots. Yeah, no, it's really refreshing and I'm absolutely here for it. I just wasn't actually expecting it.
I don't think that's possible. Not anymore.
I'm not me anymore, am I? It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
This is Evangelion. Star. Like, did you see that?
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care.
So I was right. The moon appeared, fucked up the earth.
For the hopeless, what greater calling could there be than to deliver
So they went to
humanity
the
from
moon.
disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned.
Oh my God, Star.
Come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him.
Okay, so yeah, 100% LGBTQIA+.
Great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called.
Also, Star, I don't think there's going to be a grown woman macking on a teenager.
To the stars.
We might get the hospital scene, though. Hey, chat, does Echo the VN pass the Bechdel test?
Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends. There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe.
There's
Until
3
you
women, Panama.
came.
You got Janice, you got Jenna, and you got, the girl who shoots her dad.
Will you take me to him?
Which, honestly, girl power. I know it was trauma, but, you know.
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do.
God.
Heather, that's her name.
I think there might be a way to help you. But it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Ooh, do I want to be honest or lie, chat? I'm gonna lie.
Yes, I think so.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
Chat, I think I might really like this game. Oh
Mission
God,
complete.
it's
Well
Miss
done.
Head,
You've earned a couple of days off for all your hard work.
Miss Noggin. A couple of days?
You see, a scout's life isn't all toil. There's reward too.
I did all of that for 2 days? I touched God.
I didn't think there'd be a person in there.
Did she steal my outfit? I wish I had a better render of this character before I did this stream. I wish I added that number. I've replaced the armband with a yellow one so I could flag for piss, but you
In
know.
the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
In the test chamber.
No. Inside the monster.
All adrift are people, Fox. Were people.
He must have been trapped in there for centuries, just slowly losing his mind.
The seal had to be broken. There was no other way.
You say that like it's a bad thing. We freed him from that, Aelin. Like,
Even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it, the person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone. Just like he was.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Do you think he's free now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
No.
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach. Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked. Get some rest,
We're doing
Fox.
all of this to go to
You'll need your
London.
strength for tomorrow.
We touched God and got 2 days off our sentence to go to London.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Met God, sucked her dick in the sea of LCL. Why don't they just call it primordial soup, by the way? Also, hi, Crump. Wee, 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 wee. Can we get a 8, 9... That wasn't a couple of days! That was one! That was one day! One day after all of that. That is insane. Holy fuck. Oh my god, whatever. Chat, thank you for coming. We're going to wrap up here, but don't head out just yet. We're going to raid. We're going to raid into someone who you might like more than me. So, hang on, I'm typing our raid message. I need to see more of this game. Was it? So it was going to be a one-off. I will take a look at my schedule later. Because I want to stream this more. I'm actually really fucking enjoying it. I figured I would. This is like a repeating pattern this year. I felt this way about Don't Stop Girly Pop. I felt this way about Mouse. And now I feel this way about this game. Something about shooters this year, I go in thinking, I'll probably like it a bit. And then I come out and it's like, okay, I'm really into it. I'm actually into it. It's kind of fingering my clit. It's kind of biting down on my prostate. And I'm squirting. Yeah, and the fact that it's queer helps a lot as well. I did not expect it to be queer to the degree that it is. Blonde bullet hell queer. Yeah. I don't know. Like it's working really well. And I'm really impressed with how the platforming feels as well. Because again, I played the demo back when the demo first hit Steam. And I streamed it, so you guys can go watch that VOD and know that I'm telling the truth here. The movement sucked ass. The movement sucked ass when I played the demo for the first time. And the glow up that this game has had since then is insane. And I'm honestly here for it. Like, I'm really into this game. And if honestly, if we weren't doing Resident Evil tonight, we'd have a 19-hour stream on our hands. Just like with Mouse. I would keep going. I'm not even kidding. But I have to end stream because I have to be on another stream later. The Alfred door. Okay. His cloaca. But yeah, no, I need to get some time away from my PC before I play a retro game with a bunch of friends. And don't get to play as Alyssa, by the way. I won't get to play as Alyssa. And that makes me mad. What do you mean I don't get to play as Alyssa? I don't know who to raid. You guys, okay. Do you guys want to raid someone that we've never raided before, or someone who just went live? Thank you for the hydrate. New person? Thank you for the stretch as well. Both? Okay. Well, the person who just went live. Okay, well, this person's only been live for 2 hours. So, yeah, we'll raid them. I don't really know much about this person. But I follow them, so I had to have been raided into them at some point. This is Razim. They're currently playing Timberborn. If I'm not saying that right, please correct me on their name, by the way. They're dragon, although their profile picture looks like a fluffy species. But chat, our raid message is, touch God for 1 day off my prison sentence. If you don't have my emotes, drop them, swap them, plop them, crop them. I don't know. Just do whatever you want. But thank you for coming and checking out this game with me. I'm really impressed at how much I like it, actually. Chat, we're not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off stream. I'm still going to be working, but like on commissions and stuff. And then on Saturday, also off, but I might be on a Hellhound stream for Baldur's Gate 3 or Far Far West. We'll see. And then on Sunday, we have another sponsored stream with May or May Not. And the developers actually liked my post, so they might show up. So make sure we're actually acting good that day. But chat, thank you for coming. If you guys want more of me and don't follow me on other places, go to Wayland.live. You can find all of my socials there. You can look at my ref sheets. My cock is there as an Alfredo, not my actual penis, but like my rooster, Sona. Whatever. Bye. I'll see you later on Outcast stream if you follow Outcast. Bye. Also, follow Outcast.